Sleaford East level crossing in Lincolnshire.
Few bangs.
That one was late. Hold on a second too.
Right, we now have 158-858 and a random 3 minutes to go off to Skeggy.
What he said?
Did I?
Yeah.
I thought I said nothing.
Listen, it's 15 miles an hour here for that distance, but it's 35 to 60 there.
Sleaford fixture barriers for Christ's sake. I know you're manual, but this is just an excuse.
Someone's defeated this
Anyways, just waiting for what's on platform 1, the 2 Sierra 17. 13:55 is Midland's train service to Skegness.
158 on the front, heading to
Skeg.
Skegness. Oh, so famous of course for the poacher line. That's why they call it the poacher line. Doors have closed on the 8th.
Come on, 3.
If it's 374,
There we are.
then she's allowed to go. Oh, when she feels like it.
Next up, Eckington. Then Boston, Wainfleet and Skeggy. For this thing anyways.
What happened to this line said in Hilbert Bridge?
Here we are.
158-858.
158-858 off to Skeggy. 158-858. 153-321 off to Skeg.
And
give us a ping, Servensy Boxy. Yeah, still on manuals as she pings over the one-way street, as they say, or line. Well, whatevs. We ping up.
There it goes.
And
So that's it. We are again at Sleaford East, level crossing Sleaford Station in Lincolnshire. And as we await the 1413
East Midlands train service to Nottingham.
Calling at all stations
To Nottingham. Right, route. We'll go notes in a minute. There's 3. There's 1.
There's Sleaford West over there. I don't think you can.
And we're going to be able to get a bit of roof. Yeah, 13 to Nottingham, 2 Sierra 16. Shall we not pause at all, Shane? Or just get on with the bloody thing. Probably another 6 and 3 or 8 and 3. Right, here comes something to go off to Nottingham. Another 8 leads the way. Another 8 leads the way. I think Ruth will get gobbing off in minor a second. 8 and 3 again. I ain't deaf. What's on the 8? We start off with 158. His number
Is 158
854.
158 854 to Nottingham.
Thanks, Ruth. 158 854 to 156404 to Nottingham. And box, sir, give us a ping pong. Shush. Shush.
And here we go again.
Speedy gate.
Bang.
Slug it.
That gate is way too fast.
Now just wait for Sierra Echo 3477 to let 158865 and a 6 out off to Skeg. Come on, signal. That'll do nicely.
Don't do that!
Yellow will do me finally. Yeah.
Was it 158865 on the front?
Yep. Now shutting everything.
Apart from the one.
The 6 is closed. The 8's closed. Let's go closed.
There was no guard on that train.
Yes, we're at the front here.
The driver was only the guard.
Really then?
The only guard was the driver.
Thanks, mate. 158865. Sixty-five, 156415 off to Skegness! And give us something whilst you're at it crossing. In other words, a ping to the up position. Go on then. There it goes, and that's it. My balls don't die. The next train to arrive into platform 3, which is just at south
Or north.
south, will be the arrival 4 o'clock for the 16 minutes train service to Lincoln Central.
And I'm gonna bloody scream my life out.
To call at Ruskington, Metheringham and Lincoln Central. Get on with it, Ruth. It's near 40 minutes, don't mean you can have a fucking sleep.
She probably isn't even sleeping.
Sure be.
She's a computer, she can't sleep.
A thing called the power off button.
True.
False. Only 153. The only single 3 I've seen on this end today. Many in triple units. She's going HST. Triple edge you wish wouldn't even work.
Today's been good. I like today. Anyway,
Here she is. On the 1614 is Mellon's train service to Peterborough's 15339 and teen.
And excuse me for a minute. I'm not gonna talk for the rest of the video. Squeal to make me deaf. There's like 4 people.
153319 off to Lincoln Centi Rally. Pingers. Pingers. There it goes. And that's it.
At least 10 minutes, that's it.
So about Blaze signal in the way.
Yep, this will be the last train from us. That's if Andrew decides to get 319 leaving, just to piss me off that much. Let's hope 319 isn't on our line next week
Will be.
when we do the circuit.
Thanks, Ruth. On time, and is about to arrive into the station. Ancaster.
What?
What the fuck is Ancaster?
I'm pretty sure it's
Ancaster. Ankast, not Ancaster.
Did Ank really ask?
Yeah, he did really ask her. Yeah, there's Sierra Echo 3477 and 3483.
And there's Sleaford East level crossing.
Yeah. Down the bottom there's West.
And there's my stalker train.
Whee!
And if I zoom in
What's
there,
it for next arrival is 319.
you'll be able to see Sleaford West level crossing, which is yet to close. Even though Sleaford West have closed by now.
Yeah. Thanks, Ruth.
That's already got in.
And here's now a leading 153 to go off to Nottingham.
And it's got a 6 with it, I think.
It's on its own.
No, it isn't. It's got a 6.
That it, loner?
No, that's an 8.
Loner.
It's picked up a 158 if it's returning. Didn't know 153s are that lonely on this line.
You are, aren't you?
They clearly need a friend.
Do you?
153s, not me.
What we got?
I may be short of the 153. 153, 321 again.
It's 321 back again, this time off to Nottingham. She's had her snowplough redone.
That means it's 158, 858.
153, 321 to 158, 858 to Nottingham. Whee! It goes right in. Ping us up. Ping us up. Ping us up. Fuck you then.
There it goes. And I will see you
soon enough.
next time.
And to finish us off, there goes the crossing. Not shot at Sierra Echo 3477, display me at least a yellow, please. I know the HST is just up there, but a yellow's helpful. It makes us move. Thank you. And there's 156,413 on the 2 Sierra 19, 1452 to Skeg. One 156,413. One 156,413 to 153,311 off to Skeg. Snake over the pass of us, then down to south. Whee! And Boxman, if you will, with literally burning out crossing lights. There it goes, and that's it.
Hi guys, here you are. Sleaford East Level Crossing in Lincolnshire. At Sleaford Station.
Hello, HST just putting in behind me. The bird let out.
You can probably hear behind me, but that is the
43,089 to 1444 1 Sierra 3 Smith's Trace Service to Skaggy.
Yep.
Hello, you. Sierra Echo 2477, get ping into some light, not red.
The HST is well off the platform.
No, she's perfectly in. Thanks, Sig. Right, here's 43,089, ready to go off to Skeg. That'd be a nice picture, Joe. That'd be a nice start with someone talking. You gonna get departure then?
Yeah.
Go on then.
I'm not starting until.
Yeah, she's the 1 Sierra 03 now, I think. Yes, slight delayed 1444 East Meds. Saturday service HST from Notts to Skeg. So I said that dog went to Skeg, back to Notts, and now back to Skeg again.
I think this called it Grantham and then it's Sleaford.
The arse isn't even on the back, look, 3 things are ever. But she could actually use all up to here, for God's sake. Could legally use all up to here. I think the final board whistle's about to go.
There is no whistle for these.
Them lights are dying down there.
Yeah.
You're getting even dimmer. Them lights are literally dying at the crossing.
Which ones?
The actual crossing lights. Coming on 46, that's good too. You better do 1 for anything. Right, all is shut, about ready to go. I just said what we actually are. Let's go. Right, here goes 40 through 89.
Is the 1444 East Midlands HST service to Skegness? 43089.
I'm gonna bother with coaches.
41061. 41067. 4007. 47. 41. 42 3. 42 119. 42 120. 42 121. 44 154.
And there goes 64 to Skag. Rose, shush! Right, it's just till you finish snaking pingers. Wait, man in box. You pingers then. So all you can ever do is push them knobs. And thanks guys, we may see you in the next video. I might just bugger off. Later HST.
Thanks guys, I'll see you in the next video.
And hi guys, here at Sleaford, it's level crossing in Lincolnshire with Fabe, Joe and Shane.
Hi guys, who are speaking? Right, there's 355.
Yeah, thanks sewing box.
That's 355.
You think 355 is leaving on the 2 kilo 20 tree 1142 East Midlands train service from Lincoln 7 to Peterborough.
That's clearly 381 if I'm right on the back. 41 now.
42 Joe.
It's 41 now, but
I know, there's a 15 limit to platform 3.
yay.
Let's either fix this gate a bit. Last time I came it was all wandling around. Oh, someone said blue tack with grey paint. Shows they can't identify the colours.
Anyway, 355 has closed its doors.
So's the rest.
And 380.
And let's depart. Only a minute on the clock. We're on manual anyway, so you can excuse that.
Anyway, 153, 355 to Peterborough. So 153, 355 to Peterborough.
Yeah, 153, 355.
A human chain of numbers though.
153, 355 to 381 to Peterborough.
1 to Peterborough.
And that's all you're needing, sir. Would you be helpful and push a button or so? Watch out, J-Boats be pronged. You will.
Up they go. There it goes.
It goes. And thanks, guys. We'll see you in the next videos.
Hi guys, here we are at Sleaford. Hi guys, here we are at Sleaford 7 crossing in Lincolnshire with Joe Thorpe, Shane Ray and Andrew Washington. Please don't say my full name ever again.
Why?
Because I don't like it.
I'm gonna come to here. Bit low. Doing. Right, yes, as Joe said, we have an 8 on the 1153 to Sierra 13 East Midlands train service from Nottingham to Skeggy. Basically on a holiday, let's say.
This is the 1153 to Skegness. It should be the 1212 service.
No, it's 1153. Christ, she's pulling already.
Parting. Is it probably like a short-term plan or something?
No, it's a working timetable.
158813. Hey Thomas. 158813.
158813 to Skeggy!
Oh, is it as well? There is a double 15. It's 158.
158813 and 156404 to Skeggy!
Yes, apparently Nottingham according to 404.
And
404 says it's going to
up they go, sir. I'd rather just keep you waiting there, to be honest, cops. We're staying for no, we're just playing beggars with the cops.
Oh no!
Told ya, we're playing copy beggars.
And
Shut up! There it goes, and set! As Ruth will probably say again, we're waiting for the 1212 East Midlands train service from Sleaford to Notts. I've zoomed out so I can try and dig the code without wanking the camera on the floor. 2 Sierra 12. It's off to Notts, Joe. When do we serve Lincoln Skeg? We serve Lincoln Notts, yeah. God, don't get it round your head. Pretty sure Ruth will do the ding again in a second. Well, it's just tea like in half hour. Back from Skeg to get to Notts. East Mids, yeah. No, just wait for another a 333, a 333, a 36, a 68, a 38. Here's a 3. Off to Notts. Double 3, I think. Double 3. Was that a 6? That's a 3. Yeah, we all 12 of them. Here's just a double 3 off to Nottingham. Wait, it's a 3-6. I'm blind 6. One 5 3 311. One 5 3 311 1 5 6 4 13 to Nottingham.
I did not see that coming. Talk about early.
Hangman! Hangman!
And there's Hangman for you.
That's Sleaford traffic for you. Sleaford basically hates the road.
We have the incredibly early 12:42 East Midlands train service.
It's probably a Sleaford gets bored. The signaller was getting a bit bored. He was in and out of the box, checking points. And probably decided just to push a few knobs to please himself. Yeah, I think he's doing.
Idiot part. Incredibly early 12:42.
Won't be shamed.
What is carrying that?
Hayford Ass LC. What the hell's that when it's at home? I know what it means, but put the letters in properly for God's sake. It's not a 2 kilo 42 descent, it's not. Should have listed for anything. You dare ping me up, Crossy. Can't see nothing, don't be sat. Stretch Roberts 37, I think we're doing 5.
This is the early 12:42.
I'm doing 5 because we're bored. The 12:42 descent, yeah, to go into platform 2.
It's gone down now, it's going to go and it's...
Wait, no, the points are set for 2, they're set for 3, aren't they?
Yeah, they're coming early.
It's off into 3. It's off in a 3. Until the points are set for 3. I'm surprised we have actually got bored. I mean, no one like a rare 1 3/4 for this thing. This barely does 2. It's based in Newark Castle. She barely does a minute for any weights. Out down there.
Yeah.
Towards south. Not due from North for a while. I think the signal's just got very bored.
This train's coming through early, they're just going to depart. It's going to start the station in about 10 minutes. Then
10 minutes? We're only 34, it departs at 42. That's 8, not 10.
Here we go. 156497 to Sleaford.
Here's my baby, 497. 156497 ascent.
To Lincoln.
To Lincoln, Shent. What you like?
Where's the music from?
Peterborough.
Yeah.
You can tell.
Oh, yeah, it's from Peterborough, yeah.
Plus, she's down here when I'm down here. You're gonna ping us some money, you're a bit bored and just want to keep us. No one cares.
Up they go.
Maybe we do care then. Yes, up they go, and... Thanks guys, we'll see you in the next videos. I just told him to bloody wait for me, didn't I? Right, here goes Sleaford East Level Crossing in Lincolnshire. Now wait our HST from Skeg to Notts. And also having a signal change. Scared the fucking laugh out of me there. Yeah, stood down to Sleaford South for it. Which will be, I think, an RTT. Don't wiki anymore. Yeah, 1246, East Midlands HST service from Skeg to Notts. I think the code is 1 Sierra 02. Yeah, 1 Sierra 02. 47 departure actually. And signal deliberately, as I say, wait a second, puts it down on me. Fuck's sake. We're early again anyways, so I think they should teach us up there. We got departure if you didn't bloody go on me. She's only in for like 2 minutes anyways. She'll be back later. On the 1 Sierra tree. 1446. Back to Skeg. The swift one is the 1 Sierra 02. Here she is, 1247, Skeg to Notts. Here's that HST. I can. Just coming up from Sleaford South. You can see down yonder. And these are basically only a Saturday short time plan. It's basically like a Dawlish. Saturday service only. But what is shown on the return from Skeg is the following load. With the lead being 43.0. Here she is. I'll do a codes, why not? There's 43.0, is that 64? Yeah, 43.064 back to Nottingham. Four 4054. 42121. 42120. 42119. 42337. 40741. 41067. 41061 and 43089. I think we're going to have to keep this thing down because she will not fit on 2. This just will not fit on platform 2 fully, but we'll try and fit her in and then ping our sends up. Yeah, she don't just fit it into. It's had to be going up. Yeah, she's in. She's only just fitted on, there we go. And up they go. Thanks, I'll see you in the next video.
Hi guys, here we are at Sleaford Station, Lincolnshire with Joe Thorpe. The crossing's just going down. What he said again? I know I said that like 100 times. Don't waste fighting, you're not worth it.
Those are them bees. Well, birds in.
Anyway, we have.
Come on, Sierra Echo 3477, you're needed. You're needed for the 2 Sierra 70 slightly, thanks signal. 1355 East Midlands train service to Skeg.
There's 310.
Yep.
153, 310. I've already told him. Watching my video. Doors are shut in.
On the 36. Bang.
The one on the back is still open because the lights are still
Right, now departing is 310 and a random 6. One five three 310. One five three 310 and 156 470 off to Skag. Nessy then.
And you're not the Loch Ness Monster, Andrew.
And we sit here.
Loch Ness Monster.
And Joe, I think we need your 3 words.
Yep.
Up they go.
They go. I think we should also hit this side.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
And
Thanks guys, we'll see you in the next video. And the car alarm signs with the crossing.
Actually sounds pretty darn good. I wonder if the 1413 is the HSV.
No, she's back on 41. We're 44 departure, we'll get her on here.
And that was a new camera.
Thanks, Noisy Git. Right, we have 326 on. Wants me get in, get me boards. Sierra Echo 3477, thanks very much. She is the 2 kilo 45 1403's Midlands train service from Newark Northgate to Peterborough.
Hello 326. I'm gonna say hi to 326, she's about to leave.
Yeah, she is actually. Told you.
But were you?
Yeah, because 36 just up there. 153 326 to Peterborough.
153 326
1 third trade 26 to Peterborough. And for Joe to say,
new camera angle again. He says,
up they go.
or there it goes, and
Thanks guys, we'll see you in the next videos.
yeah, but that's it. No, Andrew, it's
And hallelujah for the people on platform 2.
And we are now expecting.
I'll do it in a sec, Joe. Do it in a sec.
Anyway, here we are at Sleaford's level crossing in Lincolnshire with level crossing.
A station.
Sleaford's level crossing. We're not there though, are we? And Sleaford Station.
With Fib, Shane and Joe.
What he said.
Right, shut up. Ruth, get gobbing off, would you? As we wait for the
really delayed.
let's just say, yeah, delayed 1413 to Sierra 16, I think, East Midlands train service from Skeg to North. I was going to say from Sleaford there. Yeah, it's to Sierra 16.
Now it's proved to come through at 27.
We're 29.
That's the 15.
Why? Okay, Ruth, give me a cancellation. Don't say bloody why.
And they've taken
Prick.
14, 13 off the board. Which is weird.
Which is a shame.
13 hasn't even arrived yet.
No, they put the cancel on it though. Cancelled. No bloody reason why. I'll consult NRE in 5 minutes. I'll switch over to one and then consult NRE. It will say. NRE will say.
It's probably like a
Per rail
replacement.
defect.
Late, it's probably a replacement.
Probably 1512 constitutes a rail defect. But it is a 6.
And probably
Joe!
Or it's probably
Get your pissing coke!
Is it just a 6?
Yee.
And an 8.
Yeah, it's a 68. Yeah. Westy has.
156 and a 158. 813.
I'll go up here. Now get departure because she's so late. Joe, keep in.
We could probably
I've got a camera, I'm not a magic wand. Right, on the leading end back to Nottingham is 156404. Yeah, thanks, that's 404 to knots. Don't know what she's today for, should I just get speeding? 156404 to 1588 turning to snots! To snots!
What the hell is snots? Comes out your nose. Not bogus. Thank you guys and I'll see you. Well, we'll see.
Level crossing in Lincolnshire. They fixed this barrier so it's not too bad anymore. It doesn't slam on the floor.
Mind out, Adam. I'm eating your head.
Bang. Oh, that doesn't hit the stone.
Cheers, Tom. So for our 1355, his most train says Nottingham and Skegness. Being I can't get a page. 2 Sierra 17. Well, it's only twisted because it wasn't installed properly. My zoom's crap. Don't trust the iPhone 4.
Yeah, well, you're on your iPhone 4.
Exactly, don't trust it.
I'm on my
That's too far in. It's as bad as Shane's camera. 4 meters in. 1588 10.
1588 10. Look, I'm filming on the. Do we want to get 2 videos?
People are stood in the road. We've got a chance for 1402, haven't we? To Peterborough. One 58810 and 153310 to Skeg.
153310.
Illuminati. Must be.
Illuminati.
Must be something.
And.
Yeah, auto up. And. Now.
There it goes.
Up they go. Ketchup barrier.
It's got ketchup on it.
Thanks, guys. I'll see you in the next ketchup video.
Oh god, that barrier is dead.
How's it? Sleaford East Level Crossing Lincolnshire with them, Faith and Adam. Tom's ready to push the button.
Hi guys, it's Sleaford East Level Crossing in Lincolnshire with Faith and Adam.
Not that bad.
No, not too bad. Nice and slow with that one. Thank you for my friend.
Listen to that, Joe. And starting plot from 1's your 1402 to go 35 was train says from Newark Northgate to Peterborough via here at Lincoln Central. That is one bad scat in Adam. As bad as Ralston's went. The museum on my phone's horrible. See, I'm far away and that looks really close. Adam, twisted lights both sides.
Oh god, really?
Look, both.
Yeah, they're both a bit twisted out, aren't they? That barrier don't bang no more.
Does now. There we go.
Phone's almost out of battery, and I can bet you will get a camera glitch.
I can bet you Adam Richardson. 153384.
Oh god, we did do a camera glitch. Definitely saw it.
153384 to Peterborough.
153304 to Peterborough.
84. 153384 to Peterborough via here. And
now this barrier stopped banging. Let's see if it actually goes more smoother than what it did. There it
up they go.
Yes, it sounds smoother.
And watch the skirt go plink plonk.
And this will go plink plonk, I think.
In, out, in, out. Thanks, that's enough to do.
That's it.
How's the Sleaford School in Lincolnshire with Fabe and Lucas? all I can say is times 15.55 and it says 26th of November, that's all I can give you. But that looks like a Skeg Nottingham, no, that's actually the Peterborough Lincoln, 2K56. One 357. To 376 going, it's saying Lincoln. I'd guess that. And then the other cars in platform 3. And here comes the other units couple onto them. Off of platform 3, 5 kilo 56. One 3379. One 3379 is Sleaford on a U-turn. And one's just changed into platform 2 again. We'll wait for him to come back, I suppose. And back he comes.
Extend a piece of writing on right.
And once again, 15339. All 3379 also to Lincoln Central. And
I was going to give you 1p.
up they go. Shall see you in the next video. I was at Sleaford, level crossing Lincolnshire with Faber and Lucas. Right, I'll repeat what I said at the start. This is Sleaford with Faber and Lucas. If you're 1609 to Sierra 20 from train service from Skegness to Nottingham. Yeah. It's a really curved bus. It looks good like that.
It looks bent.
Points. Yeah, you're set for 3, aren't they? Yeah. surprised they haven't fixed this yet, but literally, I was flying with that. Just that sex and no one's wanting to do it. You end up flying anyways.
Got loads of weights on it anyway.
Plenty. It's got about at least 15 each side. 3, 6, 9, 11, 10 that side. 20. Blimey, 20 should do it fine. If that one can manage over, then that's got about 18, then that's... Why? Why is it always the more the merrier? Because we're not very merry, because Christmas is cancelled. Our Steams are cancelled. I'll send you the story through later.
Oh yeah, I've heard about it.
Yeah. 15847 Lincoln Castle Explorer. All 5847 Lincoln Castle Explorer to Nottingham. I wish I could say via Lincoln Central, but that would be entirely pointless. Yeah. Yeah. Right, still poo. But anyways. Up they go. Thank you guys, see you in tomorrow's videos. Times 1552 to Sierra 21 from Nottingham through to Skegness, which is the local stopper. Swine Z Alberts, Boston. I think it's even got Avanos on it. You can't be sure and you can't give a shit. Let's check. Eckington, Swines, Alberts, Boston, Wayne, yep. Basically the local stopper. Or one of them. One 56497 473. 156473 to Skeggy. Times 1556, 2 kilo 56 miles train system Peterborough to Lincoln Central. Of course, gains an extra coach here. He's already ready on platform 2. Meaning there should be 1 coach. No wait, the previous 3. Warfare 3321. Warfare 3321 Lincoln Central. Up they go. Afternoon guys, we're at the Sleaford leads up across the Lincolnshire with Fabe. Right, the time now is 15:51. It's the 8th of February 2016 with your 15:52 to Sierra 21 East Midlands train system from Nottingham to Skegness, and your 15:56 to Cologne 56 East Midlands train system Peterborough to Lincoln Central. One sec. There we go. First to this side. Warfare 6413. Warfare 6413 is Skegness. Up they go. We're back against Sleaford East with Fabe. I'm not gonna like this. Hangman! Hangman! I made it worse. The blur's not my problem, blame the person called Imogen. The time is now 15:55, 8th February for your 15:56. Tucula 56 East Midlands train service from Peterborough to Lincoln Central. No, you can't even see it. I'm gonna try, but I know I'm gonna fail. That was actually better. There. Was exactly about 18 minutes in. What he's got to do is couple a car. Apparently needs 18 minutes for it. Like, it apparently takes 18 weeks to even stick like a new light on a car. Of course it doesn't. And it's coming from this way. Do I stick for 1610? Of course I do, because it's only 15:56. Bus over there going towards Cranwell for Sleafordian. Here she is. We've got Warfare 3310. Warfare 3310 to Lincoln Central. And up they go. Good morning, this is Sleaford East Local Crossing Lincolnshire with favourite time now is 11:52, sorry. It's Tuesday 21st of June 2016, you wait for your 11:53 to Sierra 13, it's Mills train service from Nottingham to Skegness. No sight of the 11:42 Lincoln yet. The screens on the station are saying that like the train is the Lincoln train. The Peterborough train, sorry. Obviously not. Because people will get on that, because now the platform's clear, people will get on that, get a Heckington, think, shit, wrong one. What would they know? If the board doesn't even bloody say where that train's going. Yeah, the destination place says Skeg, yes, but they're never usually right anyways. So what's the point? They're not even board replacement buses either. They've not got buses, they ain't got bugger all replacing, not even a taxi at short notice. Nothing. Look for that, here's the Skeg. Leaving at 11:53. Which is led by 153 319. And 156 415 on the rear. Going for the bloody Peterborough train will be here in about 7 minutes, as the suggesting on the boards. In the meantime, up they go. I'll see you in the next video some point outs. This is the Sleaford East level crossing in Lincolnshire with Faith's trains. Time now 10:10 if you're 10:13 208 Mills trains from Skegness through to Nottingham. This train will call at Grantham, Aslockton, Bingham and Nottingham. Only. Okay, Peterborough's been given leeway onto the single line. So once Skeg's clear, we can let Peterborough Lincoln in. All 53381. And all 53321 to Nottingham via Grantham. Well, there they go, I guess. Yep. Time no 10:40 new if you're 10:20 2:32 East Mills train from Peterborough to Lincoln Central. Someone's been eating some tikka slice. Zo. Down offside.
weird setup.
Twisted skit.
Slow bad. Right, here it is already. A dog box or two on the Lincoln run. That alarm there, which I've not tried, would be the quicker alarm. One 53302. To Roskington, Metheringham and Lincoln Central. And up they go. Time now is 10:56, Saturday the 13th of August 2016. You wait for the summer voyage HST, the 10:57 from Derby to Skegness, running 2 Sierra 11. Let's go another minute to it out.
This time of year, all throughout, halfway through July to this first week of September.
Yeah. They look to be ready. Let's guess if they actually are. No, they're just walking down now to make sure all the doors are shut. Are we ready yet? No. back in cab. So I think they've got all the doors closed now. That being 4 minutes. And 10:59. Yeah, if they just put a double meridian on that, it'd be out a lot quicker. But no, I'm thinking HST is better than a meridian. All about keeping the streets clear, eh? Are they ready yet? Right, well, they're both back in cab. And off it trots. $1100. $43.66. $44085. 42124. 42230. 42100. 42220. 40728. 4046. 497. 4350. And it's back at, I think, just after 2. Well, there you go. That was 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Okay, time now is 15:48, Wednesday the 5th of October 16th, with figure 15:47, 5 kilo 56 from Sleaford to Sleaford, just changing platforms. So another train also needs platform 1 now. 153 357's off of Lincoln. West is just closed again. 153 357 to Sleaford as it completes its turnaround into a different platform. Normal duels will be staying for the return. Next Unit 1's about a couple of minutes away, so we could easily be staying for that as well. Right, while this flies down so much, you see the main electrical cable there, very loose up there, so obviously it's not tightened well onto there, so that's all gone arseways. Okay, that arrived 46, and they don't list the empty stock. So I don't really know if it's 5 kilo 41 or 5 kilo 56 or whatever it bloody is. I'm just going to say it's the latter. That's the next service it forms, 2 kilo 56 from Peterborough and here, then to go off to Lincoln, and then Leicester. Okay, I think they've changed ends up there now. You're ready to pull back in. 2.5 minutes. It left on about 45 seconds. Okay, next train's just arriving in, so by the time this is back in, we'll be staying for that to be out. That's more than bloody likely. 3 minutes. Okay, the 52 train's just made it now in platform 1. It's now stopped in platform 1. Okay, here's the empties. Back again, this time into platform number 2. I think he's cold over there. 453, 357. 453, 357 from Sleaford. Quite blatantly. I think we're staying again. This will now be 1552 to share 21 Nottingham Skegness. That's a busy path and road. They've had plans to build a bridge over this crossing and just close it all completely, but that's got nowhere. That was planned years ago. This was good anyways. To get back up, let everyone through on either side, and then we're back down again for Peterborough. Okay, on the Skeg is 156404. For the Skegness. They go. Busy road much? Yeah. At time no 1555 to be 1556 to 56 from Peterborough to Lincoln Central. And leaves in about 20 minutes at 16:14 once it's cut approaching platform 2. So that's next up 2 kilo 56 Peterborough to Lincoln. Oh, blimey. Proposing things here, but North Castile and Council can't be bothered to do anything about them. It's just that Lincoln's footbridge currently we have to have an on-site lift attendant in case people get stuck in them again. Not even at 28 days in service then. And yet the bloke that we've employed to just sit there is literally just sitting there playing bloody Mario Kart and a bit of Pokemon. So he's quite useless. Right, here's the next train. All 53308. All 53308 coupled in with the unit in 2 to Lincoln Central. Okay, it's now into the platform. time now is 1608 to be 1609 to Sierra 20, Skegness, Nottingham. First arrival 1611. Seven. 458 to Nottingham via Grantham. Yes, now in platform 3. I thought I'd start the quick alarm performance time is 15:43. Friday the 28th of October 16th for let's say 15:45. 5 kilo 56 from Sleaford to Sleaford. Which is the anti-Stockford movement. Today we've got the orange team. I don't know. Are we playing a telly show or something? Yeah, that hit the island quite bad. You're twisted like there's no tomorrow. Literally, you look worse from across the other side there. On the fast along in the middle post. Which, as you can tell, they're going white, so they'll be replaced the next side of the other side of Christmas. Right, you ready to get dog walks? No. Yes. One 53308. Just once it's turned around in the next 3 minutes, so we'll then be performing the 56 back to Lincoln. Staying for its return.
Alright.
As always.
No, I'm not willing to tell now. Like, Audi went, but I've got to go bargain moves for us, change my money into a no. Alright, where do you want me to go? At the train lines, not the train line. Yeah. Well, I've got to go bargain first, so it's either like 3 or 4 minutes, is that right? But, I don't know, I said when he literally went, oh, it's Matt, he rang me. It sounded like Ruby on the phone, but I don't fucking know. I don't know.
I think his name is Matt.
I think so.
Because I've seen that guy on Facebook. They're trying to...
Yeah, Matt Ruby. Or Matt Ruby. Can't find shit. Received the check out.
Filmmaker or user. What the
Oh my
Into the one airport for okay.
How do I redeem it? Download the app. Oh, that's worth it. I want to see it. See if I've got this shit. I don't think I will.
Four and a half minutes. One far through 8.
Said you'll meet us down there. That's like 3 or 4 minutes.
Sleaford. Okay, it's no in plot from 2 to form particular 56 at 16:14. You're enough the slowest by rear up, it's knackered. Time no 15:54, this is 15:56 to clear 56, Peterborough, Lincoln, Sunderland, 15:52 to Sierra 21, Nottingham, Skegness. The Skeg train found its way to the lake path at Nottingham, then again at Grantham. It's currently trailing on about 2 to 3 minutes late. If it follows the path of summer HST, it will get another 18 late at Boston. I don't know why, it's in good time normally, the HST is at Boston. And yeah, okay, it is Skeg first, 156,408. Way to Skegness. So that's on the single branch now being occupied. You literally can't hear that motor at all. Right, time now 15:57 for slightly delayed 15:56 to 56 from Peterborough to Lincoln Central. You should enjoy me what's in platform 2.
Out of where the barriers. Number 2 people. Wait, 2 characters. Two characters. How much do you think? I think 2. What do you think it is? 1, what's the number? I think each for a 2. Each for a 2.
One 153 310. Join with the other box to get to Lincoln Central. That's now quite basically in platform 2 with the other one. Well, just. You're a springy fucker today. Time now is 16:09 for 16:09 2 Sierra 20 Skegness to Nottingham. Station walk. Don't say about. Is there a mole down here? But someone's had the booze today. No, it's not mine, but my god. If you're offered something, take it. As long as it's not something that you don't want, and you're fine. That's no, both white as snow alarms checked up on. But whenever there's the whitest, and it's the quickest as well. If that was on an AHB, it wouldn't stand a bloody chance. You'd be dead instantly. Okay, here's some. This better not be a single car on the Nottingham run. Even if it does call at Rawsby, Ancaster, Grantham, Bingham and Nottingham, it better not just be one coach. 153384. And 153383 to Nottingham via Grantham. That cord there's balancing on the barrier, but they're all knackered anyways. Okay, next up will be 1 Quebec 49 from Derby Railway Technician Centre to the same place. That was the Railway Observer and John Armit on its way back towards Grantham to then U-turn and go back towards Derby. And that was Sleaford. It smells a bit on the platform 2 and 3 though. It smells a bit. This Barry's got a hell of a lot quicker, and we'll have to report it into the main office. Right, time now is 15:43 months, the 20th of November 2016, wait for your 15:46, 5 kilo 41, East Midlands train system from Sleaford to Sleaford. On 53383. On 53383 to Sleaford. On 53383. On 53383 from Sleaford. Oh dear, I've just seen that tension wire over there fall off. That's another thing to report back to control. Right, time now is 13:54. You wait for your 13:55 2 Sierra 17 from Nottingham and Skegness. It's not one thing, it's the other. Not yet attended to this barrier. Now they've got a tension over there to refix. My guess, children pulling on it, but what do I know? One 56413. One 56413 a skeg. That black wire across there's the tension wire. It is. Definitely knackered. Time 1402 1403 to go to 35 Newton Northgate to Peterborough. I don't know where this happened, but someone's looks like cut the tension wire. That bit's hanging down, this bit's just fraying all over the road. Which wouldn't be very good if there was to be a car under this barrier at the time of it coming down. Now that the wire would get tangled around a wheel. Which completely cut everything out. Sleaford to a standstill, the railway to a standstill. We'd just be stood here doing nothing. So not very good. 153374. Or 3374 to Peterborough.
If you didn't.
Yeah, watch out for that fraying wire. It's not very, very safe at all, is it? Nope, safety doesn't exist, Dale. Fly! It did that. Right, time now is 14. I know if you wait for your 14, 12 to Sierra 16 from Skegness to Nottingham. Yeah, that barrier there's totally on the floor because it's tension wise buggered. It's essentially falling off. Okay, it's just gone through the diamonds. That's now been 2 minutes. Far 6411. Far 6411 to Nottingham. I'd watch out on that side because there's a wire flying about and it can be very sharp at times. This will be a weekday only service, 2 kilo 48 from Peterborough to Lincoln Central. Which is 1533760 still due boat. 15336 to Lincoln Central. And a second from behind the hedges will be 2 kilo 48 from Peterborough to Lincoln Central. Listed for platform 2. They put it in 3, there's no staff on site, so everyone's thought the train's off 2. Me and the conductor had to shift them all to 3. Sleaford, what a useless station. But it's 1533760 the U-boat. Warfare 3376 to Lincoln Central. Well, there's a video after this which shows what a failure this station is. Anyways, it's in today's Christmas buffet at 14:38, day 22, on Thursday the 22nd of December 2016. We're not far from 17. So, from Sleaford and east, we'll see you on day 23. That's a bloody big improvement to what we had previously. Time now is 12:41. On Tuesday the 31st of January 2017, you wait for your 12:42 to go 29 from Lincoln Central through to Peterborough. They've actually done some maintenance work. Well done. Hopefully it'll stay like it for more than a week. I'll give them I think about a month and a half to check this over. They did something. Looks like they've refitted the wire-end sticker across that barrier as well, which you can see one here on YO. So something's actually been done. I stood this side for a little while. Feels weird. Okay, 153,357. Peterborough. 12:49. If you're 12:50, 2015, East Midlands train system Nottingham to Skegness. Last time I was here, this cable was just flying around. Also, that barrier across there was faster than anything else imaginable. It's faster than HST. Well, that's been sorted out. This has been sorted out. That's also got a new up near side sticker on it. So that's some maintenance work done. I think it's still probably quite a bit to do. The two other alarms have recently got new black piping on them. That's about it. Okay. Actually, after this video, I'll show you. I'll put a picture on the screen of why there was delays through Lincoln last night. Didn't affect this line though. 156497. Skegness. Here's what happened to Lincoln last night to cause delays for every service. That's actually good news. I've been here for 2 months and they've still kept some maintenance work on this barrier. Time now is 15:43 on Friday the 14th of April 2078 for your 15:45 5 kilo 56 East Midlands train system Sleaford to Sleaford. Through 2. Sleaford. So every day it is Monday through to Friday. We've got to wait for that for them to come back in again. I don't know whether it's the good news or bad, but within the next 2 years the control box here and west is going to be gone. Control from Derby. Prepare to wait a hell of a lot longer for the train. If Derby control box isn't currently busy enough, by God almighty, it will be. At some point in the next 2 years. It will be sooner. Dread to think though. If waiting for this thing to come back in is not long enough. I think the longest closure people wait here per day is this train to go back and forth just to change platform. They could just essentially re-timetable it and make it arrive in platform 3 and depart off platform 3 on its next service. Or 53302. From Sleaford. Okay, control's just been put back onto automatic, so that's in the platform. Which it now is. I've got to call out the box door for this closure. Time now is 15:49. One would assume 15:56 to 56 Peterborough Lincoln Central. Others busy checking the timetable on the Twitter feed, so I'm going to call that. Told me the next train was nearby. Okay, they've got the coupling door open on platform 2 for the other unit. West is open to Skeggs running a bit behind. Okay, the measurement skips expected at 16:22, currently 4 late at Bellwater. That's now between Bellwater and Sibsey. The west is still open. Skeg train expected in a note 53, 54. Okay, it's now 51. So this thing's quite early. To be honest, anything off of Spalding is early through here. For 3308. Opening door. Offer 3308 to Lincoln Central.
That terrifies me every time.
Time now 15:50. If you slightly delayed 15:52 to Sierra 21 from Nottingham and Skegness. Already 6 late. Picked up 3 minutes at Broughton. Alpha 6414. Skegness. Okay, time now is 16:30. If you're slightly late, 16:09 to Sierra 20 East Midlands train system from Skegness to Nottingham. No report from Heckingham for this either. No report from either of the last trains from Heckingham actually. Oh well. Yeah, Lincoln train's leaving off platform 2. Giving way for the test train about what, 10 minutes, if that. And let's go across that side there, across the Aldi side, or run to the station. I might get a closure at Aldi side, as if I have to get back over here again. Oh well, it's free parking for 2 hours anyway. Which was like 7 late. That's already 2 minutes. This train is now 5 minutes late. The departure screen jet has already said it's gone. Which of course it hasn't, because it's an absolute block section which doesn't feed back to the departure screens. 156,401. One to Nottingham via Grantham. So that's got in platform 3. Okay, that's in platform 3. Time now is 16:26. We've site delayed 16:19. Notice test train from Derby to Derby. Which should be the Collars 67s. And someone said skip, this is the banana. I forgot about the good view. NMT. Okay, once that's through the platform. Thanks for watching today's videos from Sleaford. We'll see you next time. Time now is 09:05 on Monday the 29th of May 2078 for your 09:06 to number 2006 from Skegness to Nottingham. So no, it calls it Grantham as Lockton at Bingham, at Radcliffe and Nottingham. Of course we can hear a cappella Rachel from down here on the station. I can't really see over there because there's great big bushes. There we are. Four, 4, 6, 4, 13. To Nottingham. Okay, that's 9 plot from 2. Time now 09:30, if it's 09:18, 2 kilo 28 minutes train system from Peterborough, Lincoln Central. And the HS2 should leave at 9:19 for Skeg. If you go look what's Peterborough anyway, I can't even see just the bush behind me. HS2 arrived for 09:14, it got to sit in for 5 minutes. One 4 3 3 1 9. 4 5 3 3 9 8 to Lincoln Central. What's that's got in plot from 2. We're not waiting 4 minutes for that HS2, it's way too long. Ooh. Time now is 09:18, if you're 09:91 East Midlands train service from Derby to Skegness. They've not listed some HST as a normal thing this year, they've stuck it in a random time that seems suitable. Okay, means no dispatch on the platform, they go to do it themselves, which is a right pain in the arse. Before I read the information, we've got the East Coast problem because that barrier over there is not fully down. Time now is 16:07. On Friday the 7th of July 2017, you wait for your 16:10. No, 16:09, 2 Sierra 20s Midlands trains from Skegness to Nottingham. Of course, we're using platform 3. Which you didn't think it'd be easy to put the Lincoln train in 3. It's an idea. I don't think it's ever been used like that. All 313. And 158889 to Nottingham via Grantham.
Stop viewing it.
No. Yeah, from looking back here, down near it basically stops before it reaches dampening. I think they adjusted it way too much, that it won't even hit into it. Time now is 16:18. If you're 16:19, Notocrill test train from Derby to Derby. The RTC depot. Research Test Centre, I'd assume. I've called it many things in the years, but never that. But I assume it's the Research Test Centre. Which, on the subject, I think it's during, what was it, July of 18, Derby's going under a full refurbishment. The platforms have all been redone, yes, but the junctions haven't and the signals haven't. And of course, relating to that is here in, I think, 2020, this whole thing's been redone as well. You might get a diamond up there, just like the one at Newark in a few years. And they might leave it, oh, it is a single line through here. And then a single through to Eckington. Okay, I think West is now closed. Need to go back down there yet. It's knackered and it's got no sign of a replacement for another about 2 years. We've got a scheduled stop, of course, but that's probably just to give clearance down the line because there's no crew change. Here we are. And 13 who just recently received the 40 years badge. That's way through platform 2. We only received the 40 year badge last week and both of those were running light through Doncaster. Okay, the Rotting Bridge is currently under apparent refurbishment. Sleaford's Workshops, which is literally falling down, is not. Let's see what Sleaford's Bridge is about. Of course, here you've got your paving, which is just slumped down anyhow, but right. No, literally. If I come back here, see how unlevel that is? Listen to the way I walk up this bridge. It's not supported, it's just all scaffolding. Listen. I'm not stepping hard either. That's just one little level there. Not good for any trains because you've got all these bloody bits in the way. That's just glued there. This bridge, I think according to the poster, is here for about 10 weeks. So that's done that way. We've walked up that section. Here's a view here towards Sleaford West, which, yes, I'm still yet to book an update on. You can see all the bits in there, and then it is just all scaffolding. Let's walk across this bit. I felt some of that curve in as I was walking over it, and here you can't see nothing. Let's go down this end. Actually, whilst I'm here, that's what condition this footbridge is in, right? Go check one of my last videos when I was at Workshop, because it is in much worse condition. Okay, let's get down. This is breaking. There's a loose bolt, so it's come out of that hole over there. Let's get down. And on quite a warm. Okay. What I was going to say, the vending machine is out of order on a 23-degree day. Well done. I'll report it back to the East Midlands team before I go. Let's finish walking down here. Here you got handrails basically from a bus. This is all very loose. Of course, you've still got the useless foot crossing, which is still useless. See how level that is down there. And this bit, of course, is supported by that. So you've got to jump down that. That's your tactile that side. And that's your temporary bridge. Now, no, it's in for 10 weeks, and I think it started on the 26th of June. What are we now? Only the 7th of July. So this is in for a hell of a lot longer. Is it useful? Well, I suppose, but it is all breaking already. There's a screw up there. And of course, down the bottom there is the useless foot crossing. I'm going to read the sign that's been put on the gate. I bet it says what I picked up last time, do not lean over and press the button, you need permission to cross. I bet it's something like that. Let's have a look. Actually no, it is a brand new sign. Not that I've seen it before. They've put more fence to the side, like I said, would be an idea. Of course, next is 1634 at Peterborough. They've repainted the lines on that white line as well. Oh yeah, they've picked up my point. They have picked up my point. But look at their sense of fence. Mesh there, mesh here, but you can still walk around the side. And no, they've not blocked off the platform 3 part over there, so you can still fall into the track. Oh, and also, so you can't do it, they've moved the button. Clever. Why didn't you think of that in the first place? You must always phone the signaller before crossing to ensure it is safe to cross. Well, that's Sleaford's Bridge, an update on the foot crossing. I'll get a picture of this and then we'll get 1634 out on the platform. Okay, and last up, Tickler 45 Newark Northgate, Peterborough, 153376. sure that'll be running tomorrow. Probably on its own on Skegness. 153376 to Peterborough. After the months and months we've taken off, it's time we came back. Welcome back to see... Hangman. Before giving it, you could tell this barrier didn't want to stop there at all. It's got a very weak tension cable. Time now is 15:43 on Thursday the 19th of October, is it? 2028. 15:45, 5 kilo 56 East Midlands train service from Sleaford to Sleaford. In case of the sign behind me, from sea to sea. This barrier really did not want to stop there at all. Bloody heck. One 53374. To Sleaford. As usual, we'll probably wait in the next 5 minutes for that to come back in again. No, not today. I got one here a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
Okay, time mode 15:45. It's the return of what you've just seen. The empty stocks will then form the train back to Lincoln Central.
What train is it?
It's the empty stock back again.
Yeah. It mostly stays down.
Yeah, normally.
I caught it yesterday, it stayed down.
Yeah, I saw, and that was a train with a van on the crossing. And he's deliberately just stopping the old junction.
Yeah. Because obviously bums on the wigwag set.
Yeah.
Have you done an intro yet on this crossing?
Not an overall thing, no. Road's too much of a pain to do that.
Yeah. I did try to do one the other day, but then when I was like coming across here, it came down for the train to Lincoln.
Yeah.
The other night I did this one, and
153374. From Sleaford. Just noticed the driver got their finger coming past. I wonder if he's learnt how to couple yet. Anyway, that's back in again. They bloody are.
Is that good? What? Is that good? What? What about that good? Lolly.
Okay, time now 15:51. It's 15:52. 2 Sierra 21 East Midlands train service from Nottingham to Skegness. One of the trains that calls it Swansea and Uxbridge. One after calls it Thorpe Culvert and Avonhouse. tell they've repainted the bridge, but it still smells of piss on it. So nothing has changed in their modernisation scheme 156405. With a touch of graffiti on the front there. You've not managed to get rid of that yet.
Well, I was kind of walking across before it went down, so.
The light blinked on before it went off again. It seemed like 5 seconds.
Right, we're here at Sleaford East Level Crossing.
Time now 15:54, so 15:56 to kilo 56 is Midlands train service from Peterborough. We shall then couple onto that thing to go to Lincoln Central.
We are with Jet Trains.
Use this side of the road.
Babe.
Hello, you.
Hello.
It's very awkward. This thing's still bobbing.
These are the older Unipart rail lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got a lot of new stock at depots, so don't bother using it.
No, it won't.
That way. The reason why I didn't want to unprop at the start is because all this is really, really loose and wobbly.
Yeah, that's box.
And it's all rusting away.
Touching this.
The cable shouldn't. And if it's under light, it can prong it off, but it's only put under if it's got very weak tension like that. Very flimsy. That's why it wouldn't hang properly to begin with. There's not enough tension to hold it back with. Well, there's no tension to hold it back with.
What was the date of the barrier again?
2004.
2004.
That's why it's so flipping knackered then. You got Bootham, don't mind, that's 2003 and it's in a lot worse state than this.
Kelby's in better state, that's
Yeah.
older.
153383. Ecclesbourne Valley Railway. To Lincoln Central. As he gets in platform.
Up there now. The one that was there before he got here.
Yeah, it hardly fits in the platform. You would not get another one behind that. Let's see if the light glitched up again on the barrier. No.
Thanks for watching, see you in the next video.
And now on this side, welcome back to Aphid As. I don't know where that is either. This whole thing's knackered. The only barrier that's actually acting right, reasonably, is the one by the box. This one started to stop a bit lower than it did last time, but it's still not good. The other two are hitting the ground, making, of course, the island fall apart and just making a general mess. Time now is 16:11. If it's slightly late, 16:09. 2 Sierra 20th Midlands train from Skegness to Nottingham. This train called Abbots Bridge and Swineshead, then calls at Roresby and Ancaster on its way to Grantham. Peak service only, I assume. If this ambulance wants this way, it can't. Which it does, but it can't because the signal's already been cleared. Didn't think about that one, did they? They could have gone through Sleaford West and looped back. what's the Dowsby, wherever that is. I commonly Google things, so I don't know where the places are. Where is Dowsby? Apparently it's down Threakingham way, because that's where it's trying to go and creep behind the ambulance, but it's really struggling. One 58774. 458-774 to Nottingham. And off that goes in platform 3. Because they've got the other train on 2, because you're not supposed to couple on a curved platform. Try telling that to Lincoln team. They always try and decouple on 5. Okay, and what's that said? This light started going really slowly there. Yeah, and the boom problem happened again where it blinks on and then goes off. Thanks for watching these videos from Aphid As, and we'll see you next time. Okay, we're back once again, this time for a Tampa that wants to be a 66 and a Sandite. Welcome back to Sleaford East. The problem that I can notice here is the entrance 2 don't go down all the way, that's why they don't bang. Anyways, time now is 14:02 on Thursday the 2nd of November 2020. If you're 14:03, Tickler 35 East Midlands train service from Newark Northgate to Peterborough. In the meantime, I'm going to crop into Midday because, like I said, there's a freight train in a few moments. We expect to be a light movement going to a Tampa siding. Coming in from Bestcote. Here's Newark Peterborough. One 53379. 3379 to Peterborough. Okay, once that's gone and on its way to Spalding, we'll be back down again a few moments after. So we've seen a few for the train from Bestcote. We'll see if you've kept up some level of maintenance work, because this time last year this barrier was killing people. Time now is 14:09. You wait for your 14:12 Sierra 16 Skegness Nottingham. And 14:13 6 Echo 02 from Bestcote to Boston Sleaford sidings at Boston. Which has some, I don't know what you'd call them, to be honest. But in half chilly, it's only 11 degrees. It's bloody freezing. If I'm cold, it must be cold, because I've got my Morgs merch on that arrived this morning. And it's roasting hot, and I'm bloody freezing cold. And of course, this month, November. Okay, shed's powered down. He's gone back into neutral. The tunnel policies are going later with a 56 with the steel train from Washwood. I don't know if that's on today. We're supposed to have sent one down in about, well, a few minutes, but that didn't happen. This is probably 4 minutes. It is the exact same that you'd see running it. Okay. It's only been 2 minutes. 156 198 to Nottingham. Sixty-six 149. Line to Boston. There we go. So apparently 4 minutes is know the ages. Well, we're all over 4 minutes old, so I'll give you that. Notice they've relabelled the British Rail sign on this end. Time now is 14:25. If you're 14:29, Tickler 48, East Midlands train service from Peterborough to Lincoln Central. So of course I'm going to, I don't know what I'm going to do. Far end and then head into the middle island there for that alarm for Sandite in a few minutes. That makes more sense to me. And I can't see this way. And that's peeled, and really you can't see much. So Sandite check, should just be passing Eckington again. To Lincoln Central. And that'll be back about an hour 15 to keep us down for 5 minutes, then just do a U-turn. It could terminate platform 3 anyway. That never happens. Okay, it's in 3.
It's nice there though, it's nice.
Yeah, and the exit's still bang. Time now is 14:32. But if you're 14:37, 3 Juliet 42, Sandite service from Barnet be the Peterborough Locomotive inspection point. How lovely. But I think the line's already been cleared. Yeah, it has, because I think Tom's on and he's gone away from the pedestal. I think it's Tom. Seems familiar. I can't remember what name they put the face. Here we are. And this Sandite run never normally runs, so I thought, brings it's on, I might as well come get it. It, of course, and the train that went off to Boston from Bescott. So once this has arrived in, it should sit in till 14:55 and then leave after 14:52 Nottingham Skegness. Because then it is going round Peterborough. Another Deutsche Bahn own shed. $66,009. $66,174. Once that's in platform 3, to sit in for the next 20 minutes. It's now basically in platform boundary. Yeah, it's in and stopped. And up they go. Thanks for watching today's videos from Sleaford. We'll see you next time. Now that Vauxhall showed us what not to do, boys and girls. Time now is 14:10. Tuesday the 30th of January 2018, 14:12, 2 Sierra 16 from Skegness to Nottingham. That showed you what not to do. I think he was just simply changing lane. Or came out the turnbull corner a bit too quickly. Either way, though, I'm only here for 6 Echo Road 2 in about 15 minutes. I think it was about this time last week, signals went AWOL between Eckington and Boston. A train left off here about 100 late and terminated at Boston. Another left for 150 late for Nottingham. What's going to happen this afternoon, I suppose, is the main question. What's going to happen this afternoon? 158773 Nottingham East Croft Depot. To Nottingham. Okay, time now 14:25. This is 14:29, 2 kilo 48 from Peterborough to Lincoln Central, which will then come back in just over an hour and keep this thing down for 8 minutes with a load of school children thinking they're still in PE and make a right old fiddle of it. Because the down time for 5 kilo 56 is horrendous. Sometimes it's 2 minutes, sometimes it's 8. It just depends what day it is. Off our 3313. To Lincoln Central. Okay, time now is 14:32, so if you delayed 14:14, 6 Echo 02, Deutsche Bahn Cargo Service and best cut down sidings to Boston, Sleaford siding at Boston. Yeah, someone's at this, it's gone right the way back, but it's not noticeable when up. Not noticeable at all. Well, otherwise I'd have picked up on it by now. The awkward is trying to actually get a photo of what shed's on it. I know it's shed, but there's no report back in the database to say. Right, so running back now, it's running about 20 minutes late. That's if it even hits the platform starting signal before 34, which ain't got a chance. Here's a shed with the steel train right the way from Walsall. For once, I'm going to go straight through. I'm going to walk back into the middle island as the train's going, just so I'm not managing all that traffic there to get through. Yeah, there's nothing really wrong with this place as such. It's boring, yeah, and there's too much feed from it. Not enough rail feed. And the platform extension on 1 not either needs taking out or reusing. 66161. .161 to Boston. It's the only freight train this thing's going to see today, and that's on its return later, I think. So as usual, there you go up, 14:35. Thanks for watching today's video. It's from Sleaford. How very rude. We'll see you next time. Doesn't sound too bad. Time now is 10:50. Thursday the 22nd of February 2018 of 10:51, 2017 Lincoln Central, Peterborough. I shall come across here now. Doesn't sound too bad. One 53308. To Peterborough. So yeah, 3 alarms renewed, 1 left to do. Time now is 11:10. This will be 11:11, 2010 Skegness to Nottingham. It says jumping off the curb and slightly clipping it. I feel small now. You feel a lot taller on an island. When you get across there, you feel tiny. Yeah, the only alarm left well, it's still pink, of course, the one you can see on the far left there in the middle island on the dome side. Which no doubt should last out until the re-signalling project begins in a good couple of years. In theory, anyway. Here's what looks to be a refurbished 158. Nutella lights, an older one. What about 777? What about 777 to Nottingham? Momentarily, the barriers will go back up. Thanks for watching today's videos from Sleaford East. We'll see you next time. Okay, time now is 14:03 on Wednesday the 14th of March 2008. This is 14:03, 2 kilo 35 Newark Northgate, Peterborough. Yeah, well, I'm doing well, except it's the old white one across the middle that's the loudest. Show you one you can really hear from the station as well. Bar 3321. To Peterborough. I swear the neuro alarms are really quiet. Time now is 14:09. This will be 14:12, 2016 from Skegness to Nottingham. And while we've got fraying fence all over, it's horrible. And it can tangle up in the barrier and completely tear the safety netting apart. As you saw at Elpston, of course. The entrance barrier there kept ripping to the exit and it pulled it apart. Completely pulled it apart. Here we go. Right, my freight Sonics just left Boston 4 late after Barnell, so that'll be about 14:30. Only 20 minutes. If the block's clear at Heckington, it'll be straight through. We'll have 8856. To Nottingham. As usual, the refurbs aren't showing a destination. What's wrong with drivers? A fair bit, they probably forgot all the codes. Yeah, that's it in platform. time now 14:24, so 14:29, 2:48 from Peterborough Lincoln Central. Boston itself 12 late, past Eckington too early, so that's better than nothing. The train we were waiting for was waiting at the Diamond up there. Like they say, there's only one remaining flat crossing, which is Newark, but essentially we've got another one just up the way there. This is where the Sleaford avoid meets the locals. The summer HST this year, due to the re-signalling at Derby between July and September, July and October, expecting each of them to be a pair of 66 and a RailCam Mark 1s for all of the summer high-speed train services down here this year. Due to the re-signalling, we're expecting 2 66 and a set of Mark 1s. Stay tuned for that. That'll be on a set. About 3374.
This side. How do you get in this side?
Lincoln's only got 2 minutes to run round and across the bridge. Okay, time now is coming on to 14:32. This will be 14:37, 6 Mike 56, Great British Rail Freight service from Boston Docks to Barden Hill. As far as I know, only running this week. And it's also basically a Boston to Leicester. This one we've got is only literally running yesterday, today and tomorrow. That's it. Don't know if it's running any times after, but at least it's taking the strain off the Toten, because this one goes further. And also go straight to Nottingham, I think, via Allington. Yeah, Allington. Showing you can make a double link either way.
But then when it comes to a match, it's completely different kind of fish, isn't it?
Exact same with Stepford.
Yeah.
Good. The trespassing kitty. It's not going to go well for it unless it gets off that sleeper. Okay, he's on to the platform. What line up to the platform? Okay, so for Barden Hill near Leicester. 66,701. Just before we finish off, there's been two very well hittable deaths this morning. You've got Stephen Hawkins, the scientist, which had to speak via a computer, gone this morning, and Jim Bowen, who used to present Bullseye in the early years. Also, there's the track section room of Sleaford Control, but thank you for watching these videos from Sleaford East, Grantham Road, Southgate. We'll see you next time. Good start. I think we're on that. I think it's actually that middle one that you hear more on the platform. Time now is 14:02. Tuesday, the 3rd of March 2008. Yeah, we are in March. This will be 14:03, 235 New at Northgate, Peterborough. It's actually April.
It's my birthday.
Is it actually April? Is this thing broken? I don't know, I don't do much with life, so I forget.
My birthday just the day before.
153302.
1533. This my birthday just the day before this crossing closes for the day.
3302 to Peterborough. He's a trainee, so he's got a professional driver on the side of him. And so they're supposed to. Even after 2 months of not doing a route, they've got to re-ground it as if they're a trainee. Up they go.
They seem to default on the green light.
Is that it? Yeah, this one's awfully quiet. Have a listen. Feels small now going here. Okay, time now is 14:09, it's 14:12, 2 Sierra 16, Skegness, Nottingham. Weather's picked up again. That bloody fence fraying.
Same over there.
Well, that one's not so bad as they've managed to try and sort it out.
No, maybe we didn't. I kicked it in.
You've written your name on the arm as well.
I've had been there since these barriers were there.
Yeah, multiple years. I think they'll probably replacing them when they change over control to Derby anyway.
Yeah.
And I can't remember if it's 2019 or 2021.
It's disgusting how
They could probably start it as early as next year. Then they've got to think about what they're doing with Rollsby and Ancaster.
there's a barrier arm, there's 2 barrier arms at there in one of the sheds.
Either extras are already used and damaged.
Yeah.
Probably the latter. Here we are. Arrival 14:10. Sit until 14 at 13.
This is why we have waterproof phones now.
Well, I do. What about
same.
you?
I've got the iPhone 7.
156403.
1564. Oh, free.
156403 to Nottingham. Well, the back line's ready for the return of Nottingham later, I'll give you that much. Okay, once he's stopped in platform, it does take that long, and he's in, so West just closed. We're expecting 2 trains. Firstly, 14:29, 2 kilo 48, Peterborough Lincoln Central, 14:13, 6 Echo 02, Bestcut Boston. Stone for Deutsche Bahn Cargo Zone Unit. Roads.
Mostly on the morning before I went to school, I'll be standing here. One morning I saw a green GBRF.
It was on that window for 6 Echo 02.
What's this one?
2 kilo 48, which will then come back in just over 60 minutes, which will do the 5-6 minute switch around from platform 1 to 2. Which is very strange because they could just flick 2 kilo 56 to default depart from 3 and terminate this in 3 on its return back later.
Yep.
Say faffing about. Who thought of that? Nobody.
153383.
Which is the Ecclesbourne Valley Railway. Way to Lincoln Central.
Or Lincoln High Street.
No, I'm not really sure if we're up or we don't know what we're doing next.
I don't know.
I don't know if we're an automatic or manual. Auto. Okay, time now 14:27. This will be delayed 14 at 13. 6 Echo 02 from Bestcut down sidings to Boston at Sleaford sidings at the docks. Strange how they call it Boston Sleaford. These two places aren't anywhere near each other. They're randomly calling it like Ancaster Heckington. Still nowhere near each other.
Shot this light.
Next train after this is 14:55 because 52 is running behind again. Last time it didn't leave till 3 o'clock.
If you joke with any halogens, you'll say, are they all working?
With the hooligans.
Yeah.
66112.
6612. 6612.
112 to Boston.
112 Boston.
Once it's onto the single line completely, up they go. Apologies for the delayed start. Time now is 12:26 on Wednesday, the 18th of April 2018. This is for your early 12:48 to Zulu 02. Now rail service from Nottingham to Nottingham. Last report, of course, was 18 minutes early off of Heckington. No, do you do that? You should go from platform 3 anyway. To sit for about 20 minutes before going up to Spalding. It's got a very strange route. Started Nottingham at 8 o'clock. Not expected to finish until 20:03. And the routing of it, right, it did Nottingham, Boddersford, Sleaford, Skegness, back here. Then it's going up to Peterborough, over to Gainsborough Road, up to Doncaster, up to Hatfield and Stainforth, Barnetby, then back to Nottingham again. What a strange path. Birds. Two minutes. Well, I think I see a tractor in the distance. Is it tractor head first or Caroline? Another 10 minutes till Lincoln, Peterborough and Peterborough Doncaster. That's Caroline leading in, so it's tractor on the back. .425 on the rear. Here we go again. Okay, time now is 12:32. This will be 12:38, 2 kilo 42, Peterborough Doncaster. Just not sure about when we're letting Caroline back out. Should be in 20 minutes, but who knows. I'll know if we stay down afterwards. But what I'm thinking they'll do is they'll keep it held back until 2 kilo 29's gone at 42. For 3355. 3355 to Doncaster via Lincoln Central and Gainsborough Lee Roads. Time notes 12:41, this is 12:42, 2 kilo 29 Lincoln Central, Peterborough. You book on me. Yeah, track train 3 should be out sometime after this. I'm not certain if they're keeping it in the old time or not. It's good seeing the track just at the top of platform 3, not the far end. Any track from the sun looks good. Okay, this should be leaving momentarily. Alpha 3379. Peterborough. Ooh, we've got no choice but to go up because it calls at Spalding as well. Told you. We'll see you for the tractor, Caroline, in a minute's time. Time now 12:45. This will be 12:53 2002. Network rail service from Nottingham to Nottingham. That's come loose over the past couple of days. Well, since we were here the other day anyway. Thought I'd choose this side for it, then I've got a good view either end. And after the course of Nottingham Skeg at 12:50. It's only in a few minutes. That's what happened there. It come off the bit at the bottom. It's got stones in it. Okay, we ready? Get the tractor on its way to Spalding and Peterborough, then back down to Gainsborough. It's already been through here twice. And last but not least, the slightly delayed 12:50 East Midlands train service from Nottingham to Skegness. Alpha 6415. Okay, time now is 15:47 on Monday the 1st of June 2008. This is a slightly delayed 15:46 5 Kilo 41 East Midlands train service from Sleaford to Sleaford. Why do we need to platform change when the bay is available? Should I say the side platform? Platform 3.
I was looking at that, what day was it? It was I got a cab ride on that, on the train. Did you see it?
To go about, what, 600 metres?
Yeah.
I bet we're staying for it to return again.
Yeah, probably.
Hashtag congestion. Bar 3302 to Sleaford East Junction, which is just up there. More than likely. Well, best if it did it, it'd ease some of this congestion a bit. We're staying, aren't we? Yep.
I thought they did a maintenance work here.
Well, they put that no entry paint down there because some people can't read a sign.
And then they put some of that new, you know where the barriers are, around there, that's there. They've put some of that new glue stuff in. Yeah. But they could at least put some damping on these barriers.
Well, they did on this one after I sent a complaint back because it was free falling way too quickly.
Yeah.
That it was an hazard. Only once I flagged it and was anything done.
Let's see if this person turns we can lift that barrier up again.
Probably.
Yeah. You see it in the video.
That barrier's seen better days though. The centre light's falling off slightly.
Oh yeah.
And so's the top one. It's leaning this direction. It's leaning the other direction. Okay, it's not yet turned around, so I would have up and down because there'd easily be time.
Another day I was going to bed.
Okay, also approaching platform 1's the 1552 for Skegness. And I think that's the Heckington, Swineshead, Ubbotsbridge, Boston, Wainfleet, Skegness.
Well, most likely, if that's...
Yeah, it's the Swineshead, Ubbotsbridge.
That other train's there, in here,
Yeah, it leaves 52.
Yeah, I think my
Oh,
bus
so
is
I've just
there.
thrown this in platform 3 and coupled there.
I think my bus is in there, but I'm mostly now I'm here till like just after 4, aren't I? For the first train.
I don't know what. Okay, 153302. From Sleaford, it's junction. Once he's in the platform, possibly midway down.
Yeah, we're going up.
Okay, now the circuit will feed it back. Yeah, he just switched it over. Well, the train's now in. Oh, wonderful. Yes, Minobi 1552, 2 Sierra 21, East Midlands train service from Nottingham to Skegness, which is the local stopper between Heckington and Boston. The next one's the local stopper between Boston and Wainfleet.
If this train goes through the park, then
Actually, no,
then
it's
if
between
in
Boston and
Everton.
Skeg. Because it calls Avonhouse, doesn't it, the next one? The 1655 or something odd like that.
The
It
next
equals
one-
Avonhouse.
next month I've got some videos coming from Southampton, the Southampton next month.
What, Mountain Very Unpleasant?
Yeah, I'll probably, because where we're stopping there's a little customer and on
Uh,
well, no, not really old, it's got AVs. That's not alright. Yeah. And then in August we're going to Scotland.
5 minutes. Train 2 of 2. Movement 3 of 3.
I've got 414. What's the part at the minute with 156s? They're like 156 414 and 156 415 and all that.
456 414.
Now we are done.
We'll see you next at 1600 hours.
Good start. The only line that's really old here.
Yeah, that one seems to be going slowly today. Time now is 15:57. This will be slightly delayed 15:56, 2 kilo 56 East Midlands train service from Peterborough and here to Lincoln Central. Ooh, fell off the curb. Then goes to Icon, Sunderby, Collingham, Newark Castle, Roddeston, Fiskerton, Bleasby, Thurgate and Loudon, Burton, Joyce, Carlton, Nottingham, Beeston, East Midlands, Parkway, Loughborough, Salby, Syce and Leicester.
Did you watch my
The
video?
which
My recent one.
probably
The one to Doncaster.
Doncaster. Good grief! It's such a trashy system. It works if they script it properly, which is so easy to do. It's 153313. 153313 to Lincoln Central. Forms 1614 off platform 2. Okay, once he's in the platform, which is Now, it might do, yeah, when it transfers control within the next year or two. He's in platform. Thanks guys, but we're not done yet. Okay, time now 60, hang on, time now 16:11, this will be slightly 692020 from Skegness to Nottingham, which will be held at Grantham due to a road vehicle striking a bridge. If I came through about 10 minutes ago. Here's 153321. With 153310 for Nottingham. I must have been waiting at a signal. It's got to have been. Oh well, up they go.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty.
Right, on the...
Okay, time now is coming on to 11:42, Wednesday the 26th of September 2008. This will be 11:42. 223 East Midlands train service from Lincolnshire to Peterborough. Far 3321. For Peterborough. Okay, time now 11:52. This will be 11:53. 2013. It's Midlands train service from Nottingham to Skegness. Blech. Thicken this video out a couple more pictures. Ready? You were ready. Today we're on part 6470, which came from Northern through to East Midlands trains many years ago. You can tell by the higher number. Part 6470 for Skegness. At least this one's suspending itself so it can't freefall like previously. Good Christ, it was dangerous. Time now is 12:09. Thursday the 17th of January 2009, in to be 12:11, 2012 East Midlands train service from Skegness to Nottingham. Because the wind nearly took my phone away. Fireworks night in November. What of this year? And you're planning a bit ahead. You just get this one, it's bloody bitter. Where's dark sky? Also wait for this fucking thing. Right, Grantham Road, Sleaford, it's 3, feels like -3. I'm not bloody surprised. We are near the coast. Well, also quite far away from it as well. Here we are. Off our 6405. And up they go. Oh, it's horrible, and that will do. We'll see you next time. That's Sleaford East level crossing in Lincolnshire. Well, the train's already here. Time now is 12:33. This will be the 12:38 from Peterborough to Doncaster. Smalls are closed. Was that at Roxton the other day? Right, box. One 53384. Doncaster. That's in the bottom as the rain gets even more. Up they go. Okay, time 12:40. This is 12:42 Lincoln Central, Peterborough. One 53311. Okay, time is 13:53. This will be the 13:54 East Midlands Railway service from Nottingham to Skegness.
When we took mine to get pictures with the
Ben's took about 5 months. Time's 14:02. This is 14:03 East Midlands Railway service from Newark Northgate to Peterborough. Okay, time 14:09, the 14:12 East Midlands Railway service from Skegness to Nottingham. Well, how did that happen then? Okay, you might also wait for the 14:14 Deutsche Bahn cargo service from Toten Upsidings to Boston Docks. There's train 1. Okay, freight train just over at King Edward Street.